Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hello to chat. Hello to everybody else. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Canceled your other hour of stream to be here. Yeah, I just had to check. I noticed that and I was like, I checked. Went and checked my subscribed channel. It's like, oh yeah, the Mume graduation stream. That's right. Well, I mean, hey, that's the world of corporate VTubing. Eventually, people leave. But on the bright side, if she likes if she likes streaming, she'll go back to a personal channel. I'm certain. Probably gonna be the same thing with Gura. She's telegraphed it quite hard that seems to be the plan. So we'll see. She's not. It's just that iteration of her is gone, is all. But yeah, just got here. Who are we talking about? Just Mume from Hololive. She's one of the people graduating from there in the current wave of people who's leaving. Yeah. Unfortunate, cause it's, you know, it's the loss of like a particular community, and then you have to go and like figure out, oh wait, here's her personal channel, right? Which not everyone knows. I personally don't know what Mume's personal streaming channel was prior to Hololive, if she had one. But yeah. Hope you enjoy this mindfuck of a game. Yeah, I've played very little of it. I've done like very, very, very little. I'd like to keep myself as blind as possible. But yeah, let's go ahead and get excited for the game we're playing tonight. It's pretty cool. From the little bit I've seen, it's pretty cool. It's just got a lot of great aspects. Looks pretty. Gameplay is pretty fun. Music is superb. And the story is fascinating so far. So, let's go and get this thing started. Without further ado, Gotta boot this up. Making sure. Please do not mention anything about the game any further, please. I've gone a long time without having to wipe any people's messages from chat. Keizo. Do not forget, you're taking other people's treasure when protecting your own. If the scale of destiny favors a soul, it destroys the fate of another. Will you change this balance? Or cast your eyes aside? Is it true that your choices bear no responsibilities? Is it true that you committed no crimes? Welcome, everybody, to ASTLIBRA. All I know about this game, outside of playing, like, the first... Like, I played, like, maybe an hour of it. I've played, like, the most opening section of the game. Just, like, the very, very beginning of it. It's pretty cool. It is an action RPG. And that's about all I got, so let's go ahead and just start playing right now. If you want to try the battle system, we're playing the demo. Do you want to play the demo? No. Oh, also. RPG like the RPG 7. Action role-playing game. Give me 1 second here. I just gotta add 1 or 2 little things to the stream description. 1 second. There we go. And then let's go change the stream thumbnail, and we should be all good. There we go. All right. Stream title and stuff is all updated. Let's go and get this started. So we have a rather wide difficulty scale. Easy, light, normal, difficult, hell, and impossible. Those who are not satisfied with standard difficulty. Very dangerous mode for hardcore gamers. This can be quite unreasonable. Select it at your own risk. This is a completely unreasonable mode. Nothing good will come of it. I'm just gonna go normal, because, yeah. You wanna watch the opening scene? Yes. We can't miss the story. Oh. Okay, the text was going fast there. Something's still chasing us. Yeah. It's death on all sides. There we go. Move left and right. And interact with things. Also, I'm just gonna... There we go. Alright. The lights are on. And there's difficult-looking books on the shelves. Can't go beyond the river. I don't see any animal trails. Forest looks impenetrable and continues into the dark. Well, the girl's nowhere to be seen. I don't even know where I am. With overwhelming fatigue, I was overcome by an intense urge to sleep. Hey, why are you all alone? Where's your mom and dad? Huh, is that so? You're just like me, then. Why don't we play together? Well, rain stopped at least, that's good. There appears to be many bird tracks on the desk. It's your difficult-looking books, and they're all titled The Book of Karun. Acquired Anulus's ribbon. It's the ribbon that girl was wearing. She's nowhere to be seen. Well, it's something. It's some kind of clue. A crow got in somehow. The crow seems like it's staring at me. Huh. Here we go.
Well, it seems like you're awake now. I'm over here, right here. How should I put this? It would be troubling if you're afraid of me. Okay, let me introduce myself. As you can see, I appear to be a bird. My name is, well, I probably don't have one. I just want to let you know I'm not a bad guy. As a matter of fact, it was me who found you lying out on the ground unconscious, and brought you here to safety. Now, are you able to speak? Yeah. Then I know this is abrupt, but do you remember anything? I woke up next to you while you were unconscious, but I don't remember anything from before that. Is this that thing called amnesia? If your memory is fine, can you tell me how you got here? Perhaps doing so will provide some information about myself as well.
And they talked the day away.
Is that so? Demons attacked your hometown, and you fled with a friend. But you don't remember what happened after that. When I woke up, you were the only one nearby. Just you. I didn't see that friend of yours around. But, well, you were both together and you ended up safe. So I'm sure your friend is out there somewhere too, in one piece. Your story didn't seem to have any knowledge about myself. But it's alright. Something might come back to me sooner or later. It was well enough just to learn about you. Let's just get some rest. Sorry, but I'm quite tired. You can tell me more tomorrow.
Song of Memories.
This fluttery thing in my hair? It's called a ribbon. It's my favorite accessory. Do you want to wear it too? I think it'll look good on you. Okay, turn around. Let me put it on you.
And back to the present. Bard.
Okay, what's next? Gotta get some nuts for the two of us. I also need to prep some tools for our new life here. Alright, we're gonna be busy.
Crow looks preoccupied with something.
I have to find her. I have to find my home.
Would you like to move forward? Yeah, sure. The woods can't be that bad. It's just a forest. There's nothing bad nothing bad lives in the woods. And so the boy set out on his grand adventure to find the girl in his home. So he walked. And he continued walking. And then he walked some more. It's just infinite trees. And rain. We're just casually walking into the end of the world right now.
No matter how far I go, the same scenery stretches on endlessly. I don't even know how I got on this trackless path. I'm running out of strength. My consciousness is dimming.
Thus is the story of ASTLIBRA.
Hey, do you know what paradise is? It's a beautiful place, like heaven. Elysium. Someday, should we go look for paradise? Just like when we found this field of flowers, as we passed through that endless forest. I see.
The boy lives.
What? You're up already? Or did I wake you? I understand that you want to go looking for her right away. But why do you think I'm still in this place? Naturally, I searched the surrounding area during the several days you were still unconscious. I have a bird's body, after all. I flew and kept on flying. There's nothing. Nothing at all. As far as the eye can see. This building is the only thing here. You're bound to starve if you head into that endless forest without a clear goal to travel towards. I'm serious. Don't go any further. If you die out there, I'll be all alone in this world. And so, the vast areas of the world left unexplored and uninhabited are generally known as frontiers. I see. Hey, this place is surely one of those frontiers. There appears to be at least 7 regions that are designated as frontiers. Where could they be? Is this place one? Not too many clues here. Hey, I have no idea how long it would take to walk out of this place, nor what direction we would even need to travel in. Why don't we just settle down here? In other lands, they're dangerous creatures like the demons that attacked your hometown, right? There's no threat like that here. We can live in peace. Couldn't we choose to do that? Alright, let's wrap up our morning studies. For lunch today, we can see which one tastes better. The fish you catch or the nuts I gather. We'll make a game out of it, okay? Do I get bored reading books all the time? All the books here are excellent. I used to know nothing but words and letters. But I might be more knowledgeable than you now. I mean, the nuts I gathered with my knowledge are pretty tasty, right? While the fish you caught is, well, it's not too bad either. Okay, let's finish studying for today. I know this is a bit out of the blue, but don't you find it inconvenient I don't have a name? I mean, I'm sure I must have a real name, I can't seem to remember it. From now on, you may call me Karin. It's the name of the author of these books. After all, they've taught me all I know. Karin the bird. ASTLIBRA. Revision.
I'm be honest, if I was in his shoes, I would just live in that place with the crow. What about you guys? But then we don't have a hero's journey. Why not, Cool Burb? The crow does seem kind of cool. I will say something that did strike me about this after playing through AI Limit. I was kind of like, oh yeah, some of these naming choices. Yeah, get the boar. Dinner. Yeah, no, so some of the naming things, like we have a bird named Karin, and we fought a robot lady named Karin who had a magic bird. And then the idea of Elysium Paradise, right? Oh god, here we go. What the hell's that? Someone help!
No. Look, the village. It'll be dangerous to go back now. Hey, will you run away with me? If we stay here, then... I won't be afraid if I'm with you. It's still chasing me. I gotta get away. Gotta move faster and further.
I can't just forget and go on living. No matter what dangers that lie ahead, even if I'm killed along the way, I don't want to have any regrets. Let's go find them both. Her
and our home. Karin is asleep. Memories of our life together return, and I feel them shaking my resolve. These books have been a great help. I wonder if the author's still alive. Fish we caught here were delicious. And into the woods once again. I mean, we chased a boar part of the way, at least. So we know a little bit about the woods. And so, the next day, and the day after that, with a single-minded devotion, I walked on. Through the same endless landscape, seeing no one at all. 8 years passed. Hey, wake up! This is huge! What's up? Were you dreaming about the past? It's been 8 years since we started traveling together, huh? At first, I had no intention of tagging along, but I couldn't just sit back and watch you die a dog's death. It's definitely not that I was lonely. Absolutely not, surely. Anyway, none of that matters right now. I finally found it. I found a sign! That's right. Who else but a human would make a sign? It's the first trace of humans we've seen. Furthermore, it appears to have some kind of name on it. Maybe there's a settlement full of people. Come on, get ready, let's go!
Here we go. Jump menu. And now the game begins proper. Now we have our story context. Also, yeah, congrats on 100%ing Ender Magnolia. That's nice. And I definitely feel that, like, leaving a game just before the final boss. That's literally what happened with, what was it, Scarlet Nexus. I think I was on, like, Act 10, which seemed like it was setting up for the final part of the game. And I just never ended up finishing it. Let's see here, circle to interact with stuff. Save point. I mean, I don't need this anymore. Alright. That was my save file from when I was just trying this out. Here it is. This is the song that made me want to do a playthrough of this game. Hold up. Ah, damn it. Hey, wait a minute! I have to interrupt the song for a moment. We can't get too hype yet. There's something over there. I can't believe it. Hey, aren't those demons? There's no doubt about it. They look exactly how the books describe them. This isn't good. Up until now, we haven't run into any at all. I'd forgotten they'd even existed. The book said that demons lurk near human settlements. This means the possibility of humans living nearby is definitely high. Well, what should we do? Actually, I don't have any sort of combat ability. Hang on for a second. Here it is. Use this! Acquired the tree branch. It's a weapon. It's the hardest looking stick around. But look, there aren't really any better options. Even with just this, you can do it. I'm sure you can. Open the menu. And equip. If you're equipped with a weapon, you can perform a normal attack, and you can do a continuous attack if you hit it multiple times. You can do upward attacks as well. We also have a down slash.
Oh, incredible! Think you could fight this well. I honestly didn't expect this. Must be thanks to my wooden stick. Well, it all turned out okay in the end, right? Anyway, let's keep going. We finally found a trace of humanity.
You can set Karn's magical abilities on the Karn screen. Dash, which is already available as you reach places you couldn't normally with a normal jump. This is the other thing, we have all of our different passive abilities we can equip. And there's this, down here, there's a list, you have gems, and different abilities cost a different number of gems to slot. I guess closest comparison I could think of would be like Nier Automata, with how you slot in chips to get different effects. That was the first thing that came to mind for me. Level up! Let's go. Bet it all on luck. This game also has a luck stat, so it's out for my heart. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, there's berries on the ground.
3 goji berries.
They're goji berries. They don't taste great, but they're rich in nutrients. You should eat them when you've exhausted yourself.
Alright. Go to the item screen, and there's a delay between using an item and it actually taking effect. That there. Also, we have an arrow. Put that there. Anulus's ribbon. A very long ribbon worn by Anulus. It holds many memories. You rarely used items at all. So you can use items via shortcut for immediate use with the shortcut panel. Yeah, that's what we just set up. The combat in this is fun. I love it. It's relatively simple at base, but it seemed like there's a lot of features that you unlock as it goes on. It wasn't even Elixir Syndrome, you just never use them. I mean, I could definitely see, because like just the general flow of combat in this is very easy to get swept up in. Just like you see number go up on the combo meter. And there's all these like hit sparks going off and numbers. And like all the different things that make the combat feel really satisfying happening all at once. It's just like, oh yeah, items are a thing, that's right. Okay. For a second I thought I was too far away to throw the arrow correctly. There it is. Technique scroll, Sky Sword. Sky Sword. Hold the attack button and then release it to activate. Throw your weapon to hit distant enemies multiple times. Got our first special move, which is rad. It's Boomerang Sword. And you can throw it up as well.
That's it. That's the sign I told you about. See? Isn't it awesome? It's the first man-made object we found in 8 years. It's all thanks to me, right?
A piece of wood is so rotten it could be mistaken for a dead branch. It has faint letter-like marks on it. Ochira Cave Ibra. I will say that would have been the perfect moment for it to be like... that would be the perfect moment for it to be like, in all the time you've been away from society, you've forgotten how to properly read. There's strange markings embedded in the wood. It occurs to you that you may have forgotten how to read.
It doesn't matter what the faded out text means. The most important part is that it's pointing this way. So we should be fine if we follow the path, right? Either way, going back is out of the question. Let's go forward.
To enter a door or a side path, stand in front and press the interact button. Oh, here we are.
It's a human!
Whoa! That's a cool looking sword you got there, bro. Oh, I thought you were a monster. Don't spook me like that. Huh? Is there something on my face? Look like you've seen a ghost.
To us, you may as well be a ghost.
A talking crow!
I'm not a crow. My name is Karen.
You can speak? The hell's going on? Are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost either, no. Besides, we're the ones who should be surprised here. At last, we finally found a human.
I don't get it. You saying a human is rarer than a talking ghost crow? The hell?
Oh, well, it seems there's a lot we could stand around and talk about. However, the sun is about to set. If you'd like, we can discuss this around a fire so we can keep warm, yes?
Not like I'm in a rush to do anything else. I don't mind. But let me just tell you, there's rumors that this area is haunted. $8 years? Jeez! You both got some unbelievable guts. I don't know what that sign is for, but there's nothing around this area.
Damn. Well, it's enough to have found even a single human. We're starting to forget our objective.
Searching for your hometown, huh? You don't even know the name of the area, let alone the name of the village, right? There are hardly any villages that haven't been attacked by demons. No way you could find it with that little info. Oh, well, maybe you'll remember something useful while you're out and about. Actually, that gives me a great idea. I might be able to help you out a bit. It's quite a ways from here, but I'm on my way back to the city now. It's a huge town with a castle. You don't know about places like that, do you? Bars are a staple of big towns, and with all those people coming and going, they just naturally gather up information. And it's not just information. You can earn money if you help out with odd jobs, and they may even help you out with your search. This should get you way closer to any leads than recklessly fumbling around by yourself. The bar's been good to me, too. I took a job to investigate the nearby demon population, which is how I ended up out here by the frontier. But hey, thanks to what you guys have said, I don't actually have to enter it. So, to pay back the favor, I'll introduce you to a bar in town.
That's some great news. For the first time, I'm glad it was you that we found.
Gee, thanks. Name's Gal. Anyway, I'll take you to town tomorrow. A pretty girl like you will be more than welcome. Huh? Wait, you're a guy?
He's a man. Doesn't he look like one?
I did think you were quite muscular, but... well, you're gonna be popular in town. You don't often find guys with such a pretty face.
That's nice. Good for you. How about me? I could be a woman, after all.
You think people are gonna care if a crow is male or female? Anyway, we'll have a long walk ahead tomorrow. Let's just get some sleep. The town loves muscular women.
Hey, if you could be reborn, what'd you like to be? Me? I think I'd like to be a bird. I could go to all kinds of places if I could fly.
You want to be a girl?
That's a bit different. My name, Anulus. They say it means black bird. Black birds are said to carry misfortune with them. But I like my name. Even a black bird can fly freely. I'll gather up everyone's misfortunes and carry them somewhere else. If I could do that, then everyone would be happy. Hey, wake up! Something weird is happening. I can't find that guy, Gao, anywhere. I thought maybe he'd just gone somewhere to do his business, but there's no trace of the bonfire we had. We all warmed ourselves up by the fire last night, right? It's like it didn't exist. As if we were the only ones here. Have we been bewitched? Was he not human after all? Anyway, the only thing we can do is press on. Let's pull ourselves together and head out.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, our protagonist guy here. I don't know if he has a canon name or anything, or if he's just protagonist. Because there was no name entry screen, so I assume he might have a name. But I have no idea. He could just be, he's just Protag-kun. Yeah, he is quite the pretty boy, it would seem. He's got that Link or like Final Fantasy protagonist thing going on. But yeah, take their misfortune and push it somewhere else. I don't see why they don't just take the demons and then like just move them someplace else. Seems like a skill issue that your village got destroyed, kid. Also, hello, welcome in. There's gonna be a lot of this throughout the playthrough. He's got a severe case of the Cloud Link syndrome. So it could also have to do with that flashback, huh? That very that very on the nose flashback.
Hey, we're in a village. The sign was right. Look, there's so many people.
Also, I have honestly no idea. That it could be very deliberately trying to make it seem like the obvious flashback seems obvious when that's not actually what happened at all.
That Gao guy said there was nothing here. I guess he tricked us, for some reason. I just realized. I should try not to talk in public if possible. We won't get anywhere if everyone gets surprised every time I speak. Besides, it's insurance in case something happens to you. More convenient to let them think I'm just a bird. Right, let's have a look around.
Alrighty, village. Howdy there, sir.
You believe in the legend of the scales, too? I've lived here ever since I was born, and no one has ever found them.
Stat allocation. Welcome. The weapons shop. Lots of stuff here. Lots of desirable objects. But we have no money. Or very little money.
Welcome. You'll need tools if you're gonna go into the Cave of Libra. A torch especially. But right now we're all out of torches.
I'm gonna go steal this from your backyard. Copper chest keys. Lovely. Nothing to check on the bookshelf. Oh, hey, a bar. We have a vague idea of what these are.
You new here? If you're going deep into the cave, you'd better be well prepared. Not just demons in there. There's also deadly traps. If you've used more than half your recovery items, don't hang around in there, okay?
Oh.
I'll give you that as a parting gift. It's a tool that can break rocks and dig up ore. You'll need ore to make things in the shop. You can use this to collect it.
Cool.
I've lost. I've been clobbered. I'm known as the handsome swordsman around here. That face. Who are you? Seeing as you defeated me, I don't mind letting you in on some tips. Have you seen target marks by the side of the road? You hit them with arrows or another ranged weapon, you'll get a treasure chest. There's also marks buried in the ground that will reveal chests if you examine them. They say that some of them contain things that could help destroy the demons. So, what do you think? Kind of fun walking around looking at the ground now, isn't it? Did you know weapons have weight? Heavier it is, slower the swing of the attack. Shields have weight too, so be careful. Increasing your agility can counterbalance your weight. Some trinkets can reduce it as well. Lighter weapons are often less powerful. And the most important thing is to equip yourself with the weapon you feel most comfortable with. You can choose by looks, too.
Alright, that's everything he's got to say. What about you, soldier?
Let me give you a piece of advice I got from an older guy who's been going into the cave for years. It's about weapon handling. It's a long story, but you won't hear it.
Sure, I guess.
Different levels of weapon handling, depending on how weapon handles and swing speed changes. Even if you increase your agility, a heavy weapon's still going to be tough to swing quickly, but a heavy weapon has greater power, making it easier to break through defenses. Might be hard to swing, but don't hesitate to use them. They have their advantages. A weapon that's easy to swing can get a lot of hits, you'll be faster as you increase your agility. But it's easier to make mistakes when messing up your combo. It's harder to break an enemy's defenses, but you'll get more hits and retain more freedom of movement. Both have pros and cons, so you can use them according to your opponent. That's all I can teach you. That was helpful, wasn't it? Welcome. Oh, you. You're a real eye-opener. Well, take your time.
Alright. I use the tree to destroy the tree. Ooh! Sparkly thing. Pecochira drops. Alright, cave time! We'll be fine. Magic crystal. Lovely. I'm sure the cave won't be that bad. Come on. Torches are for cowards. I'll just open my eyes real wide. Trust me, I got this.
Wait! Don't go in unprepared, you idiot! I can sense a great number of demons up ahead. Don't go any further without a light. You don't want to die, do you? We're going back. Seriously. You'd be long dead without me.
Fine. Let's see. There's one other house we haven't gone into. Here we are. She's asleep, but appears to be in great pain.
Hello. Are you looking for the scales?
Sure.
I see. The Cave of Libra is just beyond the village.
What if I say no, though?
Oh, is that so? I thought only those who believed in the legend of the scales would come here. What? You haven't heard of the legend? There's a cave just beyond the village. I'm not sure how the legend spread, but they say that Astrea's scales are enshrined within the deepest part. A tool with the power to control fate. But no one has ever seen them. I wonder where the legend even came from in the first place. You think it could be true? Yeah, that's right. I think so too. But everyone who visits this village is chasing after the legend. There's another legend. It says there's an herb that grows around the scales that can cure any disease. My father, he went to the cave of Libra saying he would cure my sister's illness. That was over a week ago. I haven't heard from him since. That cave is a dangerous place. I'm sure that the legend is just a hoax made to promote the village. And yet, my father believed it. Huh? You'll go find my father? No, it's too dangerous. I can't ask a stranger to do that. Thank you. You're the first person that's offered to help me. Please, let me give you this. Hey. The shield belonged to my father. You'll go even if I try to stop you, right? Please, at least take it with you.
You can equip the shield on the equip screen, and then down to guard while you have a shield equipped. And if you're holding down and you attack, you do a shield bash. More moves. Glorious. And the fact that your gear actually shows up on your character, like, that's so much work. It's so much work. To make it, like, work, you know, functional and good. And this is just the beginning of the game, and I'm certain there's, like, a ton of equipment items throughout this thing. What made me hear about this game? It was, I think I literally just happened across it on Steam. Because there was some sale. There was, like, some indie sale event. And I was just, like, scrolling down the list, and I was like, what's this thing? ASTLIBRA. It had good reviews. And I'm looking, and I'm, like, just looking at it. And then I bought it, because it was cheap. And then I booted it up, and I'm like, holy shit, this kicks ass. And then I started reading more about it, and it's like, oh, it's like this dude's, like, passion project that he worked on for over a decade. So, you know, I feel compelled to play it, right? Also, it is, yeah, really pretty. So when I was reading about stuff for this, I think he said that a lot of the graphical assets, like the backgrounds and stuff, it was like photos. Like, you took, like, photo stuff and then, like, turned it into the 2D backgrounds. That's why it has, like, that realistic quality. Dev known for anything other, like, any other games? I think I looked at it. There's, like, one other one. There was, like, I think he mentioned there's, like, a turn-based RPG or something. But the main thing is this game, and then there's like a spin-off story that I have no context for. Apparently it's another character that we're gonna meet at some point in this. But yeah. Anyway. Our friendship in the stick I found.
You're quite the softie, aren't you? We have no idea how dangerous that cave is. Shouldn't you be looking for your hometown? Still, if you want to go, I won't object. I always have, and I always will follow you.
Chapter 1. The Legend of Libra. 1 hour in, almost exactly. And we just now hit Chapter 1. Alright. Well, as for starters, kid, do you have torches in stock yet? Torch especially. We're all out of torches.
Mister, you want to go into the cave as well? Then you'll need a torch, won't you? I'd love to sell you one, but I'm actually out of materials at the moment. Sorry. What? Did you say you'll find the materials? They're not exactly things you can just easily find, but if you do find the materials and bring them to me, I can make you a torch. They're actually my best-selling products, so I've been in a bit of a pickle lately. If you can bring me a suitable amount of materials, I'll reward you. I need a bundle of wood that's easy to hold and pine resin. If you find them, bring them to me.
The shop showed up. Alright, pine resin. We have one target. Find pine resin. Any other tips? I'll be honest, I'm just going through the things that I found while playing this on my own time. Like, for clarity's sake, I've played up to entering the cave. And, like, starting to explore the cave.
Welcome. Oh, you're a real eye-opener. What's that? Looking for a bundle of wood and pine resin? Well, let me see. I'd be happy to teach you, if you'll spend the night with me.
Don't do it. No one's ever gone out with this girl and made it back alive.
Don't go smearing my good name, Abel. I'm not trying to eat him up. What else would you do with him?
Well, if you don't mind a hangover that'll make you feel like you're dead, I won't stop you.
Maybe he's a surprisingly good drinker. He's quite the looker too, right?
Hey man, the materials you're looking for. You're trying to make a torch, right? I saved some money by making them myself. But if it's a bundle of wood you're looking for, there's some on the ground just as you enter the cave.
Oh yeah, I also use that bundle of wood. It's perfect for making torches. But pine resin is expensive. Doubt anyone has any to spare.
You know, there's something I heard about Wolf, the man who went missing in the cave.
What is it all of a sudden?
I heard he used to be an engraver. Pine resin is used to fix metal plates in place, so it's essential for engraving. His daughter still lives at the village entrance, so she might give you some if you ask her.
I see. I didn't know that. I'll ask next time.
Yep, information always gravitates to a tavern.
Gee, you've told him everything. You guys are too nice for your own good. Dear me.
I'm not gonna let you take up all this time.
What are you on about? You spent at least one night with me before.
I just don't want any more casualties. Besides, watching this good-looking guy puke, not something I want to see.
Agreed.
Good God. You talk about me as if I'm a demon or something. For these idiots' sake, I'll give you this information for free. However, next time I give you information, you'll have to spend 2 nights with me as payment. Be prepared. Seriously, he'll die if he spends 2 nights with you.
Just walk into the tavern and it's just danger, danger, danger. You have the busty barmaiden, and suddenly the other guy, he just pulls you in and he's like, "Hear me out, bro. Just don't make the same mistake as all 3 of us." That's Cave ASTLIBRA. Many warriors believing the legend have tried exploring it, but they've left with mostly nothing. Knowledge of the legend has faded, and only fierce warriors take up the challenge. Good God. This must be the bundle of wood the folks in the bar were talking about. There's certainly a good size to hold. That was easier to find than I expected. Let's go ahead and borrow some. You know, till yesterday, I'd never have imagined a scene with so many people talking. Quite impressed for you being able to converse so normally. That is another thing, isn't it? The fact that this dude hasn't seen people for 8 years, but he's kind of just managing. Alright. You, pine resin.
Wolf? Did I not tell you? It's my father's name. Pine resin. My father used to be an engraver. I'm sure he used a lot of it. Sorry. I'm not sure where he kept it. Oh, but my father told me that he used to work by the lake closest to the frontier when he was an engraver. Perhaps it's still there. I'm sorry I can't be of much help.
Well, there we go. And now, our quest begins.
Wait a minute. We don't know how dangerous the demons up ahead could be. We should prioritize getting your equipment ready. After all, there's nothing we can do if we're dead. Buy some equipment in the village shop and proceed with caution.
This is the game's way of telling you, hey, you're using like the base level starter gear, which sucks. You probably shouldn't run with it forever. Yeah, we're just gonna fight things for a little bit. Oop. There we go. Ooh, butter. Tree butter. Delicious tree butter. Though to be fair, like a maple syrup infused butter would probably taste really good. Bet it all on luck. I can't just keep leveling nothing but luck forever, but I kind of want to. It increases our money and experience point gain, among other things, apparently, so I kind of want to just keep buffing luck, because why not? It's still the beginning of the game, so it's not like things are extremely hard yet. You can reorganize your stats whenever, well, that's good. The new Terraria update looks great. I could have sworn, wasn't there gonna be like a Terraria sequel? And like the screenshots of it kind of looked like this. Like I almost want to say that was a thing. One point or another. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Play like Silverstones and stones. Nice. I'm just gonna tear through enemies for a little bit, and then we'll go back and get something. I think I know what weapon I want to use, because it's the one that I was playing with in my own time. Like, out of the weapons available to us right now at the shop, which is not many, but we have a couple options. Egg! Stick is funny, it sounds like it's the best and worst weapon. I assume there's probably some, like, statistical thing about it in that case. Or if weapon upgrades are a thing later. Clay-like goldstones. Interesting. Also, I guess as far as like spoilers go, for a game like this where like I'm really into it and I know nothing about it, I would honestly like to know next to nothing. Oh yeah, you can just like refund your points whenever. That's sick. Alright, 20 luck. Like, if a character shows up and it's like, this fucking character, or like whatever, then that tells me, okay, this character's gonna do some shit later on in the game, right? But yeah. Like, soft implication, if someone has like a vivid enough imagination, will potentially spoil things. Or just people who are quick to make assumptions, which I will say I kind of am. Glass cannon luck build, you're goddamn right. Dude, I'm gonna level up so fast. We're already 20 points deep in luck, so that does increase my experience gains. That's the idea. That's my logic, is level nothing but luck, because it makes me level up faster, and I get money faster. Ah. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, this is the screen right here. This is the screen where they're like, hey, did you go back to upgrade your gear? No? You should go back and upgrade your gear. We got some good money, though, and resources. It needs to be strong when you have skill and fast leveling. I didn't know I could reorganize your stat. Well, yeah, I didn't even realize, because just playing like a little bit of it in my own time, I never thought to try and like refund points. It was like, oh, I leveled up, and then I would invest my points and then call it a day. And now knowing that, these like little crystal things make a lot more sense, because you can go to these to refund your stats whenever. It's like you're in a town, you pass by one of these crystal things, it's like, perfect, I could like get rid of my luck and get a bunch of attack. Or if I decide, hey, magic is fun, let's use magic. Or I assume if there's a zone that's heavily based around water, I could dump into adaptability, so we can stay underwater longer. I'm sure that'll be a thing at some point in this. Alright. Dagger. Glorious dagger. And then leather armor. Or garment, rather. There we go. Now we are ready for war. Dagger and shield. Let's also get, because we do have quite a bit of money, actually. I'm just gonna stock up on things. Pickaxes. And let's get some wooden arrows, in case we have to do arrow puzzles. Already have keys. I don't have enough wood for the ring. I'll take one dew of a world tree. Alright. Wonder if luck affects weapon experience? Maybe. That'd be cool. When you learn gear has experience, that was the... Ah, I see, yeah. Get stuck... Learn new Karin magic, Aegis. Dude, the hit sparks in this, just, it's so satisfying, and like the sound effect. It's such a nice, like, slashing sound effect, just... I love it. Also, where's Aegis? Nice. We have a shield. We have a shield ability now. Oop. There you go. That last slime didn't want to go down. Alright. Oh yeah, this thing. There's a target up here. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit it. So I was trying to figure out, I was like, oh, am I able to, like, shoot an arrow upwards? But it doesn't seem like that's the case. I assume I have to get, like, a double jump or something unlocked, and then, like, use the arrow after a double jump. Boom, 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 boom. When I equipped Aegis, was there blue crystals next to it rather than green? No, it's green. The customary beautiful song to keep you hyped. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, if it's a game where grinding, if it's a game where grinding is valuable, at least give me good music to listen to while I'm doing it, right? Also, boop the Void Owl. Hold on. The one downside is when I tab out of the game. The one issue is when I tab out of the game, it does turn off the music. Because, like, it pauses the game. I don't know if there's something I could toggle to change it so that I'm able to, you know... If I needed to, like, do something like a boop or a head pat, I wouldn't have to pause the game to do so. That's fine. The minor inconvenience. You tried to do something goofy to get that target. Ooh! We got something. I closed the menu too fast. Level up as well. Everything's happening constantly. More luck. We got Sylph. When an enemy is weak to the wind attribute, deal increased wind damage. Okay. That's for mastering the dagger. So I think luck is affecting weapon experience, because I want to say when I was playing this I wasn't unlocking the masteries quite this fast. The all luck build is quickly becoming a better and better decision, it would seem. And enemies just exploding into piles of coins. Like, to me, this game is that good kind of overwhelming feeling where it's just there's constantly things happening. Because, like, you have this great music that you're listening to, while there's these hit sparks and numbers and sound effects going off constantly. And then you have your combo counter in the corner. And like special effects whenever you activate them on your gear. Like if you break an enemy. Okay, I'm dying. Here we go. Shit. There we go. Grab what the stick gives. I'm gonna look it up. Won't say what I find here though. Maybe I should use the stick. Maybe I should just say screw it and use nothing but the stick. I guess if I was to do that, I would just dump all my points into attack, so that the stick actually deals decent damage. And then see what the weapon mastery is worth. So I assume, yeah, it's probably gotta be something good, right? Or I could see it being something like, oh, what do you get when you master the stick? All other weapon masteries are gained twice as fast. Or it like reduces the cost of all abilities by half or something crazy. Because it's the shitty starting weapon. And if you use it long enough and get good enough with it, it makes you get better at everything. Ooh, coin magnet! I think that's for mastering armor, probably? Let's see. Yeah, it is armor. Collect coins automatically, so we don't have to walk into them. I don't think that's really worth it right now, though. We need more... We gotta get more gems to equip skills. Ooh! I did a good block there. Refining kit. Lovely. Ooh, treasure chest. Right. Defense up power card. What? Increase your defensive power when used. I'm gonna assume that's temporary. I don't know if that's a permanent upgrade or not. It is a permastat boost. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I didn't pick that up when I was playing this in my own time. I definitely did not pick that up. So that's cool. There's no cap on stats. Oh boy. That's fun. Oop. View from the world tree. Nice. Alrighty. You're a Saitama trying to find your limit. Oh, man.
Hang on just a minute. Now that I think of it, you've been picking up the colored drops the enemies have been leaving behind, right? I read in a book that if humans consume those drops, it'll boost their physical abilities. We don't know what kind of powerful demons we might meet from here on out. I think it's worth trying, don't you? Well, it's probably normal to think twice about ingesting something that came out of a demon.
When an enemy is defeated, its attributing force appears as a colored drop. And you can grow your abilities on the grow screen. A page for grow has been added to the Book of Karin. Alright. So then this was the other thing. I saw this. I saw this screen and I was like, oh. Oh, I see. This is gonna be a big game, isn't it? This is gonna be a really big game. More luck. Anything that gives me more luck. I might as well push toward trying to, like, finish that little bit of the branch. Alright, cool. Final Fantasy X was the first game you played with a growth grid. It is fun, I will say. Having a... Like, when the game presents you with the screen, it can be a little daunting, but it also can be a good indication that, like, there's a lot. There's a lot for you to do if you want to truly, like, max out your character. It definitely makes it so that there's less of a clear progression limit. Where you feel like, oh, well, I guess I've maxed out my character as high as I can go. It's like, no, here's this giant fucking screen with a million things to unlock. The after images are so good, and I don't know why. I guess the first thing that came to mind, is it what was it? It's one of the Castlevanias. Which is, I'm not super familiar with Castlevania, but the one with Alucard, doesn't he have like an after image when he's walking around? I feel like I've seen that in clips of that particular game. Symphony of the Night, right. After images are cool when they're done well. But they're also kind of hard to fuck up, so it's like, after images are just cool, end of sentence.
This must be the lake closest to the frontier. I don't smell any pine resin around here, though. Across the lake there. There's trees in the way, so it's a bit hard to see, but isn't that some sort of building? That must be where it is. We'll have to cross the lake, but I think it'll be worth it.
I don't do water.
You're telling me to go have a look? How could you be so cruel? There are demons roaming around here too, you know. I can't fight them. We're supposed to be inseparable. I refuse to go look on my own. Don't tell me you're afraid to go underwater. Just lift your head out of the water to breathe and you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be A-okay. Speaking of, for some reason I can breathe underwater by enclosing myself in a bubble. Another one of my mysteries, I guess. Turns out I'm not just an ordinary bird after all. Much less a common crow. Ha ha.
Well, ain't that peachy for you, huh? When you duck your head underwater, your breathing gauge appears. You'll sustain damage if the gauge reaches 0. This game is on Switch? Yeah, I did see something about that. I'm playing on the Steam version. But cool that it's also available on Switch. This is the kind of game where I'm like, just put it on as many things as it can. Magic Crystal! Nice. I could actually, hold on. I could turn off, okay, I can turn off damage values and put on another skill if I wanted. Like I could put on Coin Magnet. I feel like for right now I'm going to keep Third Eye and maybe Magical Vision because that lets us see enemy HP. Yeah, Crow makes a bubble for itself, but not for us. Hey, maybe one day it'll hone that magical ability. So we can breathe underwater.
Oh no, this is bad. This is a barrier that demons create to keep their prey from escaping. Watch out, they could attack us from anywhere. Look out! What the heck? For just a moment, I felt like I was you. Session. Is that what that was? Did the heavens hear my joke about us being inseparable? Once again, the mysteries surrounding me are increasing. But if it's a useful ability, it's a welcome addition. I can feel the presence of more demons. Seems like it'll be the real deal from here on out. Let's use this power to fight them off.
Press up while holding triangle and release to activate one of Karin's possession skills. They scale based on your magic power and are very powerful, but they require ST to activate. ST is gained by damaging enemies' normal attacks. Anyway, time for music. As high as it'll go. More luck. This boss theme fucking owns. Right. We did it.
Managed to get rid of them. Anytime you see a barrier like that... Anytime you see a barrier like that, it means we'll have to fight off some demons just like this time. For now, it seems like they're gone. Let's take a look for that hut.
On the skills screen, you'll find a description of possession skills and how to activate them. So we just have Fire Dragon. Which is pretty neat. I'm curious to see... I played the combat demo, so I know there's like a couple... Like, I'm familiar with the ones from the demo. But otherwise, like, yeah, I have no idea what other skills we're gonna unlock, so I'm excited. And I like the way you activate them too, how they have they all have different directional inputs. Very, very soft fighting game special move type system, you know? Like, it's not super complex inputs, but it is cool.
This can contains pine resin. Moreover, it's completely full. All that hard work to get here was worth it. No one seems to be using it, so let's go ahead and take it.
18-liter container of pine resin. Just the added detail to emphasize, like, this thing will last the Torch Kid a while. I want to see how high I can get my combo meter while we're on this screen. So the other cool thing is, as you get your combo up, you get different benefits. Like, now we steal gold, apparently. Ah, okay, 250. 250. Possession skills help with farming experience on the stick? Maybe. I feel like farming experience on the stick might be something I just do, like, off-screen. I would just come to this area and try to max out the stick. There's an achievement for getting 200,000 hits in the combo. Nice. Oh, that's fun. I mean, that gives me hope that if there's an achievement for it, that means it's possible. Which is crazy. That means there's a screen somewhere in this game where with the right combination of stuff, you could get a 200,000 hit combo. Throwing knives. Interesting. God, if that was a primary weapon, that would be hype. That's fine. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of weapons are going to be in this. I need to figure out what weapon class I'm going to want to use. I know that there's spears, and I like spears. So I may end up going for a spear as soon as we can get one. Dude, we almost have 1,000 coins already. This is great. More luck. I'm gonna get luck to 50. It shouldn't even be that hard. We should be able to hit luck 50 at like level 10, right? And then I'll start dumping into other stuff. Maybe defense. Alright. And we're back. Yeah, like that music really just gives me the image in my head of Mr. Hero Protagonist Kun over here. Just him doing like these crazy over-the-top combos on slimes in the woods. Like he just very like casually walks outside the village and then has the most insane over-the-top fight imaginable. With like level 1 mobs. and then all the same, after he's done, just walks very casually back into town, sets down a pile of ingredients on the merchant counter and is like, make me something. We could get a leather shield. I probably should actually. Because then we can master it. I could also get the club. Maybe I'll switch over to the club for a little bit. May as well. Honestly, I assume that crafting any and all pieces of gear in this is worthwhile, since you get stuff for mastering them.
Oh, that look on your face means you got all the materials for a torch. Let me see. This is awesome. So much precious pine resin. It's really amazing. Alright. Poof poof. And voila!
3 torches.
I'll keep them in the shop, so come back and buy them if you ever run out. Also, this is a little token of my thanks. Synthesis recipes. For a tool maker, that's as important as the very air they breathe. You can make other tools with that if you have the ingredients. Don't ever give it away or show it to anyone. I'm giving it to you special because of what you did for me.
Cool. can craft stuff. And you can disassemble stuff.
Did you know demons occasionally drop treasure chests? You'll need the keys we sell to open them, though. I've heard that the chests contain all sorts of things, sometimes even stuff you can't buy.
We've already gotten a taste of that. Alright, lots of goji berries. And a lot of pickaxes. And a lot of arrows. I might as well have a good stock of everything, right? Chest keys. And let's make a ring. Alright. Cool. That is quite a bit slower. I'm gonna have to get used to this. It should be worth it. If I use the throwing attack more, I'm sure it'll be more effective.
Oh, you found the pine resin. My father was an engraver long before I was born. I'm surprised it was still there. Go ahead and use it as you wish. My father wouldn't mind at all.
We're gonna help your sister, don't you worry. Been fun, gonna go play some Fire Emblem Fates now, good night. Alrighty, have fun with that, have a good night.
Don't you have a girlfriend? Or do they all keep their distance with your face being that beautiful? Huh? You don't know because you haven't met any humans since you were a kid? That's pretty funny. You got a sense of humor, I see. I feel sorry for Wolf's daughter. She's been struck with an incurable disease. Wolf had no choice but to rely on the Legend of the Scales. I believe Wolf can do it, no matter how much time passes since he disappeared. If it's him, he'll surely succeed.
Hey, grown a lot stronger. The cave still won't be easy.
This guy's nothing new. Alright. And off we go. We are now entering into the part of the game that I very, very briefly looked at, and then that was when I decided I wanted to stream this, instead of just playing it on my own. So,
We now enter the cave. There's a great number of demons ahead. You have enough light and recovery items, don't you? Our goal is to find out what happened to the girl's father, whether he's alive or dead. You probably want to go look for those herbs too, but don't even think about it. No one has managed it so far. There must be some mighty obstacle in the way.
oh, that's right. Forgot. Kind of have to use the torches, otherwise we're not going to be able to see. There we go. That's better. Okay, the downstrike. The downstrike with the club is quite strong. It seems like the basic attack. Ooh! Stamina card, another permanent stat up. Let's go. Picks Dryad Thea, the dark green goddess. I guess I don't really need to set these up as a shortcut. I can just use them through the menu like that. New enemy type, spiders. spider butter. Not quite as appealing as tree butter. Also hit really hard. Be careful. Ooh! Red crystal. For mastering something? Oh, cool. So when you master the hammer, it gets a little bit stronger. And you get a magic crystal. That's pretty good. Oh, that's how that works. I see. So if you're using a piece of gear attached to a specific skill, you get to use that skill for free. I guess. That seems to be the case. Considering that it asked us if we wanted to equip the skill. That is cool, if so. Even though I don't have anything that does wind damage. I guess when we get a wind spell, that'll be useful. Small metal. So I should probably... I'm gonna keep leveling this. Do some more magic. Luck! Glorious luck! We don't have any pink stuff yet. Stamina, speed. More luck. I was building models and your phone died. Oh no. You gotta get it charged. Like died or just ran out of battery? Okay. For a second there, I was like, that's rough. Good. Oh. 15 of these, I get a new skill. Well, I gotta get that. That seems like a priority. So 15 yellows. Bats. Demon bats. It feels so much better to be using the knife again. For that very brief window of using the club, I much prefer the dagger. I like speed. Fast attacks are very much my style. The dodgy little spider, isn't it? Woo! Another magic crystal. Let's go. Key mold A. What is that? Key shape mold. Pressing clay to make a shape. The clay must have an appropriate viscosity to hit the mold. Or fit the mold. Huh. Interesting. Box with refining kit. Oh, torch ran out. Ooh. some webs. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that's cool. So you can either spend the actual required amount or 3 times of whatever you have the most of. So since I have 55 green, I could go over to this one, which costs pink. And like if I didn't have enough, it would be like, oh, you'd spend 6 pink or 18 whatever other color. That's interesting. Door. What is door? You want to expend a key to unlock the door. I don't have enough keys. What is... Okay. There's a literal locked door inside our mind space, holding us back from our true potential. Small empty bottle. Interesting. Numbness relieving medicine. Alright. Anti-paralysis, I assume. We encounter an enemy that can inflict that. Ooh. Whoa! Gold chest that I probably can't do anything with. That better requires like a golden key, and those don't even exist yet. Damn it. That's so... I wish I had a golden key. It's unfortunate that that can happen, but fair enough, I guess. Wait a minute. Maybe I can. Hold on. Found this. Okay, how do I... Press in clay to make a shape. Fuck. Can't synthesize if you don't have a recipe, but that seems to be it. That's what you use the key mold for. Press into clay to make a shape. We have golden clay. I gotta get the recipe for golden keys. And then we'll be able to open those. I see the mechanic. I can see it. It makes sense. Refinement. Alright. Now what's through here? Oh, skeleton. Skeleton definitely has the biggest attack range of anything we've fought so far. But we just obliterated him in a second. Let's go. 40 luck! Glorious luck stat. Oh, boss room? Already?
A dead end? Hey! Someone's blocked the exit. This is terrible! This room is a trap. I've seen it in a book before. It's called a suspended ceiling. We've got to get out before that ceiling crushes us.
I don't see what the... I don't see what the gimmick would be. Ah, shit. Well, this might be death. Oh, there we go. Hey, over here. Hurry up. You alright? You're lucky. Just happened to be digging at that wall. These caves are full of dead ends, aren't they? If you don't make a path, you won't find anything new. Anyway, I'm glad I could help.
This old man. He's not that girl's father, is he?
What's the matter? Do you recognize my face? Are you Wolf? You know a Wolf? Yeah, my name's Wolf. But have we met before? So you came looking for me because my daughter was worried about me? Came all the way to this dangerous cave for that. You have a lot of courage, young man. I thank you on behalf of my daughter. But I can't go home yet. I found a big door ahead that I can't seem to open. According to my maps, the scales are just beyond it. The herbs that will cure my daughter are so close. I can't leave until I get them. What? You're gonna help me? You... Come on. You in love with my daughter or something? No? It's a bit here to say. It's a bit sad to hear you say it, deny it so bluntly. Oh, all right. Don't see any reason to refuse your offer. There's a suspicious device up ahead. It must be the key to opening the door. Can you find a way to make it work? I'll see what the maps say and check out the door itself. I'll be in front of that door, so if there's anything you want to ask me, give me a shout.
Just how nice can you really be? If you keep sticking your nose into people's affairs, you'll never find your home. Well, it doesn't matter to me. I aim to follow you and see the world with my own eyes. I feel I'll find my true identity that way. The reason for my existence.
Oh. Hopefully we have enough torches for this. Now that we're like locked in here. Okay, now there's enemy. I was like, what happens if I go back into the trap room and it's just a skeleton? Key mold B. For bronze keys, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. I get it now. I get it now. The key mold is associated with the specific type. There it is. So it's 'cause I have to find a key mold for a gold key. So silver mold is for silver keys. Okay. Ooh. Bat wings, not bad. Let's see. We can get the skill. We learned Heavenly Mountain, new possession skill. All right. We have a new special move. Treasure box containing an item. A magic crystal. Nice. And we don't have any blue yet. So, okay. So the skills we unlock on this board are the ones... It's Karin's magic, I guess. Cool. No blue... Luck. Luck. Attack. Yeah. Awesome. Look at all that progress we just made. Next objective, deactivate the device in the Cave of Libra and head toward the deepest part. Alright. Might as well put magical vision back on since we can. And then we got Heavenly Mountain, down right. It's an Earth ability. Interesting. So, oh. Ah, not enough meter. I was gonna see if I could, like, erupt through the floor and hit the skeleton who was above us. I didn't do it fast enough. Seems like a cool ability, though. The old Earth Spike. Ooh. Small metal. God, how do I get out of the hole? Oh no. Oh. Okay, it's okay, simple as that. It was just a stairway. Ooh. Okay. Pretty looking cave. Are you saying I should dig another wall? I was only digging at that one because it was brittle. They're obviously not made of the same material, right? If this wall was diggable, it would have been dug up long ago. By the way, there's a mysterious note written on the maps. Raise the blue spirit above the two pedestals. The raging red shall pass through water and regain blue serenity. Any idea what that can mean? I guess let's take this. Technique scroll backstep. The R1 button. You'll do a small jump backward to evade. Let's go! Finally. I was wondering if I would get any sort of evasive skills to make not taking damage a bit easier. Oh. I'm cursed. What does that mean? Let's try to do the torch again. There we go. Yeah, this place is really cool. Also, another little detail I like. Different items have different sound effects when you scroll over them in the inventory. Like paper and like glass sounds. It's cool. It's a cool little detail. Oh god. Oh, this room sucks. clear. Okay, silver key. Silver key mold, rather. Nice. Might as well make another one of those while I can. Jesus. Okay. Muscling our way through this bit by bit. A quiver. What does that do? A stone pickaxe. Better. Excavates minerals. I guess maybe it just does it better. Use it to gain arrows. Cool. So you can just cash it in if you want to. Yeah, just to get a bunch more extra arrows. I'm like shredding through my healing items. That rock spike move actually, it does what I was wanting it to do. It can hit things like through the ceiling above you quite well. Pretty cool. I almost wonder. I'm actually gonna go back out. Or at least try to. Ah, shit. Adventurers need anti-slime solvent. Bonk, bonk. Nice. Ooh, a silver chest, and we can actually open it. Let's go. Champion's armor formula? Hello? Ekachira Village. It's pie, bones, and gold. Thick. We'll have to figure out how to make that. I still have another silver key too on top of that. Oh, and I just noticed this room. It's a scale. Huh. Having the torch, if you don't have a torch on, you don't see the big statue of a scale at the entrance. Now I'm all loaded up. Let's see. Don't have any bones. Damn it. Good night, gotta go. See ya. Hope you have a good night. Oh, cool. Hope you have a good night as well. Thanks for hanging out. Nice. That's a really nice looking armor. We gotta get pie and a bone. It's crazy we didn't get any bones from those skeletons we were fighting, but I guess it's just uncommon drop. At the very least, I can get this. There's at least one armor upgrade that's available. And I could get the hammer, technically. Though it is very heavy. And we've already kind of established that I tend to prefer the faster weapons in this. Let's get the armor at least. Yeah, I'm gonna make the hammer. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll unlock a good skill. Oh, no shield with it. Interesting. So instead of a shield bash, I have like a big, wide sweeping attack. Interesting. I mean, maybe I'll prefer this. I don't know. You know, demons occasionally drop treasure chests, stealing keys. Give me 10 more torches. I need a lot. I need a lot more berries, too. Copper chest keys. Would need another spider web for that ring. All right. What? You met my father? He's alive? I'm sorry. To tell you the truth, I thought it was too late. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are you looking for a wife? I mean it with all my heart. Hey, it's out of my hands if you end up having to take responsibility for being too nice. Okay. How should I put this? I thought, maybe you could find a beautiful bride here and just choose to live in peace, you know? Are you going to roam around for the rest of your life? Looking for a home that you might never find? No, never mind. You told me your intentions 8 years ago. People are just throwing themselves at this guy. It's hilarious. Game over. I mean, it would be funny if there was actually a game over state there where, like, talk to her again and you're like, yeah, I do want a wife, actually. And then it's just like, you get an ending. You get ending M. Or rather, you get ending Q, the quiet life. Retire in the village. And forget your pet and forget your motivation for becoming a hero. Okay, I will say the attack range on this thing is kind of nuts. 45. We're getting there. One more level. At level 10, we'll be at 50 luck, and then I'll start leveling other stuff a little bit. And it pushes them back a little bit, too. Okay, maybe I do like the hammer, actually. I'm not against a hammer. Hammers are cool. Giant, just a massive pull hammer is pretty sick. Like that spin attack, it's hitting enemies who are like way below me even. The only major downside is that the delay after I attack is quite bad. Like I'm locked in place for a second. Where the dagger was a lot more evasive in that respect. But seeing as I don't have to be as close when I'm attacking stuff, yeah, no, hammer fucking owns. Did I already master it? I mastered the armor, okay. Mastered the armor instantly. Hammer is almost maxed. We learned Wrestler. What is that? Increased distance, enemies are knocked back by weapon attacks. Sick. And we get to use it for free as long as I'm using the hammer. Okay, yeah, no, the hammer is the way to go. I was hesitant because I like the fast attack speed of the dagger, but this is rad. Doing the down slam with it, and all that. Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. Well, good to know that I have a weapon preference established. I'm sure I'm also probably gonna like spears whenever we get our first spear. Because there's a little... What was it? When I asked if it's... Oh, jeez. When I asked if it wanted to do the combat demo at the start. Like, I did that. And they do give you an arsenal of different weapons to try. The spear in there was pretty fun, so... I'm gonna try something. Blue crystal there. And then... let's go back. I'm gonna have to farm the skeletons a little bit to try and get bones, I think. Skill level up. Possession skill mastered. I mean, good to know that you can do that as well. Wonder if that, like, decreases the cost or something. Let's see. Attack power card, let's go! Nice. I actually don't know what that does. Maybe it just makes it hit harder. I guess we'll see. Okay, I'm getting a little bit more of a feel for the back step. Like how to actually use it properly. The bone! Beautiful bones. There we go. That just led to the secret treasure. Alright. And we're back. So now, if I put the red crystal here... Raise the blue spirit above the two pedestals. The raging red shall pass through water and regain blue serenity. I mean, it didn't say that it did anything. I'm honestly not sure. Unless there's like another pedestal somewhere that I missed, which could be the case. And there we go. 50 luck. Perfect. Now I can finally level other stuff if I want to. Fuck, I've loom. We're also collecting a lot of bones, though, in the meantime, which is good. Then I can use that for gear. Oop, silver chest. Let's go. At least the back and forth is, At least the back and forth is profitable. Dragon Cup formula. Interesting. The Trinket. Cave of Libra, Pekachira. So it's another food item. It seems cooking is a mechanic here. Because we did pick up ingredients. We got eggs and flour. And it looks like that Dragon Cup thing uses cookies. They look like cookies. So, we'll see. Oh, is that a strat, actually? It kind of feels like it might be a strat. Throw, and then backstep after you do the throwing attack. I have to look at that, because it seems like it makes it do more hits, almost. Yeah, because since throwing the weapon is still attached to me, I think it like pulls it back faster. So I land more hits. I think that actually does seem to work. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if there's actually any strategic merit to doing that. It looks cool, though. Throw the hammer and then jump back as it flies back to us. Ooh. Tiga. You got like a fossil. Ooh. Can be sold for a large number of coins. That's... Ooh. Hear the sound of rocks moving somewhere. Maybe I gotta put the red stone back on that pedestal after putting the blue there, and then that makes the red stone, like something happen to the red stone. I don't think there's any other pedestals that I've missed. It's not like this dungeon has like an ultra complicated layout. I can't imagine I made like a wrong turn somewhere. Not sure, though. I'm not going to use the checkpoint, because I think using the checkpoint does actually respawn enemies. Let's see. It does work that way. Okay, cool. I'll just keep that in mind if I need to run back through an area. And I don't want to have to tear through a horde of enemies. Granted, tearing through hordes of enemies gets us experience, so... still worthwhile. But also we're burning through our stock of torches. Hmm. I was gonna see, can I synthesize the two of them together? Idea. I have a red orb. It's seeking water. So what if I take the red orb to water? I don't know how obtuse the puzzles are in this, so I'm gonna give this a shot. See if it actually does anything. I mean, this is the kind of game where saying no, when someone asks you, like, hey, are you seeking this thing? And the correct answer is no. Because if you don't say you're not seeking the Cave of Libra, you can't progress the game. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Fine. Do... I like that move, it's cool. The mountain. Oh! It's literally... Wow, it was that.
No, it's nothing. Hey, you dropped that red orb. Where is it? Ah, there it is.
It's a blue orb.
Huh? Is this the one that you dropped? Well, that's probably fine. At any rate, it's not my fault.
Wow. That was actually the solution to the puzzle, eh? Cool, cool. Alrighty. I like that. I see that is the standard we're gonna be going with in this game. As far as solving things is concerned. How do you beat the dungeon? You leave the dungeon with the key, and then you drop the key in a puddle. Let's see. We get the bone sword. It's another weapon to learn skills with. I gotta figure out how to cook. I don't know how I'm supposed to cook. If that's, like, separate from synthesis. Oh! Yeah, it is. Okay, hold on. Well, I made a sponge cake. Pie dough. And if I combine... Ooh. Ah, here it is. Okay, so I can't make the cookies yet, but I was able to make pie dough, which means champion armor. Gimme. That looks so dope. Yeah! Oh, he looks so heroic. That's sick. Yeah, I really like this armor, actually. Drip already, yeah. It goes well with the headband, too. The ribbon. Got my proper, like, main character gear on already. Let's refresh the torch and get back in. Hammering a tree, yeah. I mean, hey, listen. You do what you gotta do to get resources in this life. What matters is the tree falls over. How cleanly it falls over, who cares, really? Who cares? Yeah, no wonder this guy couldn't figure out how to solve the puzzle in here. He hasn't left the cave in a week. He's been he's been trapped in here for a week. Trying to figure this out. Yeah! Throw back to the scene of Abraham Lincoln vampire hunter one-shotting cherry trees. Oh man. Oh yeah, I also forgot this. I like a game that has an egregiously high number of save slots. They give you 120 save slots for some reason. Maybe that's indicative where it's like, oh, if you're rotating your saves, this is the kind of game where if you rotate your saves, you need 120 slots. I'm not really feeling that, though. I'm fine with just the one. What's the game? Oh yeah, Disgaea. Disgaea is a great example of egregiously high number of save slots. I think they give you 999. Maybe more than that. They might give you 9,999. You get a lot of save slots in Disgaea. It's really funny.
Where'd that old man go? Did he go on ahead? No, hold on. I feel the presence of a tremendously strong demon ahead. Wait, maybe it's not a demon? Anyway, it's an immense force. I've never felt anything like it. If we're going on, we need to prepare ourselves.
Not to worry. This is why I got the armor. Oh yeah, do I have any more abilities to equip? We do have 2 gems. Aegis, Sylph. I mean, I've equipped everything I can, so I guess we'll just carry on. Time for the big boss fight.
What? What the hell is that thing? That's not something a human can handle by any stretch of the imagination. But our escape route has been cut off. What do we do? Do you think you can do something?
Whoa! Already fighting a dragon. What was the thing that I saw? Oh yeah, if I'm remembering right. It's song. It was something about the artwork where like someone from Vanillaware helped with some of the artwork. It might have been oh, I remember, it was for the character portraits. Yeah, character portraits by an artist from Vanillaware. For like this version of the game specifically, because that's why this is called the revision. This is like an enhanced version of the game that was made for Steam. I think like the original version of the game was free, which is why this version is paid. Jeez, this thing has a big fucking life bar. We're gonna be here for a minute. That is if I'm intended to beat this thing, which I'm not able to walk past it, so I assume we are supposed to win this fight. I'm gonna try my best to win it, at the very least. Gotta make proper use of the backstep here. This is the first boss fight. Dude, like what? Okay, I gotta hit with spells, I think. That's the trick. Basic weapon attacks to build up meter so that I can then hammer it with this. Can I grow mid-combat? Nope. I was like, hold on. I think I had some points I still needed to invest on the skill tree. That could help us out. Break? Is that the trick? We gotta get like a part break on him. Damn it. Didn't backstab in time. That is a legit boss fight. Okay, hold on. I gotta dump my stats a bit more. My commitment to luck is coming around to bite me now because my offensive stats aren't very high relative to this thing's HP. But it's okay. I'm not gonna respec, not yet. We do have a lot of points to invest on this side, at least. We don't have any blue for that one. How far are we from that skill, actually? Oh, we're quite far, actually. Oh, wait, actually, never mind. No, we can get it. Hey! Cold bullets. It is a fire dragon, so maybe an ice spell will actually shred through it. That'd be cool. If so. Defense. I could invest in that. It's just gonna cost more points. Get some luck, speed, and a key, which means I can open up that mental roadblock with the key. ST recovery increased, as well as the basic power possession skills. Let's go. Spells are more powerful now. There's so much stuff to unlock here. This is nuts. Alright, there's more locks. There's another skill up that I could get, actually. That's not too far. I'm willing to dump the points on that. We're getting huge. feels so good just looking at this thing and seeing complete everywhere. Alright. I think that's a substantial number of stat buffs. If I really want to, I could also farm to unlock the ability from this armor, which I'm sure is probably pretty good. I'll do it, you know what? Yeah. Also, I gotta figure out what's the input? Down, down. So we have up, up, and we have down, down. So we summon a water waifu to shoot ice bullets and stuff. Nice. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this spell. For obvious reasons. It's good damage, too. Yeah, that's probably gonna help us quite a bit. To fight the big dragon. Ooh, another quiver. Nice. Another key. Let's see, armor. We're about halfway. Okay, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna unlock the ability on this armor, and then we'll try fighting the dragon again. I felt like I was able to I was like getting a feel for its patterns, but it just has a really big life bar. Gotta figure out that part of it. More spending copper keys to get silver keys. I see how it is. So much thwack. I am really enjoying the hammer more than I thought I would. It's making me quite happy. Almost there. A little bit more. Little bit more. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nice. Burst armor. There we go. Alright, let's see it. Burst armor. For 2, knocks back surrounding enemies when you're attacked. That's cool. So you get a little bit of... Not gonna help us much with the boss, but that is an interesting effect. Makes it so that enemies who attack frequently can't spam you quite as hard. Considering we have that, and then we have knockback with the hammer, we actually do have a good sort of keep away setup for safety. Alright. Gonna save one more time. I am really close to a level, but let's go for it. Oh, we're cooking now. Took a little bit of damage. It's okay. Yeah, getting the ice magic. Getting the ice magic is helping a lot. This guy really went, what if I was just firing on all cylinders from the first dungeon? Wouldn't that be rad? Wouldn't that be cool? This is sick. I got a good rhythm going now, just gotta deplete his health bar. It'd be really funny if we're actually not supposed to fight it and there's some other gimmick here that I was supposed to figure out. I'm fine fighting it though, and if I get a cool drop at the end of all this, that'd be rad. $500 hit combo, let's go! Oh, he's charging up something big, I can see it. Nope, never mind. It looked like he was charging up something extra big, not just his normal fire breath. Yeah, this is a really big HP bar. That's why I'm kind of wondering, I'm like, is there something else here, or is it just... It could also just be because I leveled nothing but luck. I think it's because I leveled nothing but luck. This fight is designed for you to have a little bit of, like, everything. Like, attack and defense, mainly. Like, I'm handling it. We're gonna get a bunch of experience at the end of this, if my stats are anything to go off of. Bunch of experience and money, hopefully. Getting shredded. Thanks to Ice Waifu. Alright, well hey, first level after hitting 50 luck. Let's get... Attack speed, bash range. Could do attack. I could do attack and luck. Let's get some attack. Oh yeah! Get out of here. The demon is slain. That was cool. I wish cold ladies would breathe on me till I die. Look at Karan, look at it. Look at them, they're stunned.
You actually beat it? Are you really human?
Well, I guess half the success was probably due to my powers, that's true. Literally that would have taken like 20 minutes if we didn't have Ice Waifu.
No, 2/3. I'm sure of it. Anyway, let's move on. I still can't see that old man anywhere.
From me lies the bleached white skeleton of a warrior dead for many decades. In its hand, the skeleton clutches what appears to be its dying message. Should anyone reach this place and read this letter, please hear my last wish. I did not come here to find the scales, I came here to collect the herb that grows near them. I was able to obtain the herb after much hardship, but I was gravely wounded by the guardian beast. I'm about to pass through the gates of the netherworld. Please give this herb to my daughter in the village. The last part is blurred by blood and illegible. The author's name is only just barely readable. May God have mercy on my two beloved daughters, Arya and Maria. Wolf. In its other hand, the skeleton is clutching tattered and withered herbs. Withered legendary herb. Well, there's the scales. I think the title of the stream might be about to come into play. Acquired Estrella's scale. It gets the fancy fanfare. 2 counts of scale pan. You can now select Libra from the menu. You can place items on the scales to gain passive abilities. The effectiveness is related to the balancing of the scales. The more balanced the scales are, the stronger the effect is. Page for the Libra menu has been added in the Book of Karan. On the one side I shall place Anulus's ribbon. On the other side I shall place butter. They're shockingly closer than I thought. What else do we got? Ooh, throwing knife is pretty equal. Weight reduction and attack power. And use speed. So does that mean, like, okay. Yeah, it is a little faster. This is a very interesting system. I'm curious what kinds of buffs we'll be able to get from this. Oh, and I guess if items have the same ability, does it cancel it out? Because I see it should be giving me weight reduction. Is it because the ribbon gives me weight reduction too? I know I gotta figure out a trick to make these herbs function again so that we can save the daughters. Or save the dying daughter, specifically. Gradual recovery if we use Dew from the World Tree. Paralysis resistance epic. Maybe instead of the ribbon, let's do this. Can use a quiver. Interesting. What do I have that gives weight reduction, attack power? The knives. I could mess around with this for a while. Okay. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna see if it works. It's not perfectly balanced, so the buff is probably not as strong. But it's attack power and weight reduction. Actually, weight reduction, gradual recovery does sound pretty nice. I just gotta figure out something that can balance with that. And I suppose it also depends on how good the weight recovery, or the gradual recovery actually is. Try that. I'm gonna try this setup. Poison and paralysis resistance, weight reduction, gradual recovery. I mean, at this point, just to balance it out better, I might as well use the knife. Attack power. Cool. I'm gonna use that. I guess back to town we go. Now I almost regret telling his daughter that I found him alive, because now it's gonna be like, all right, so about that, how long ago did your father? We're gonna go back to the village, and she's gonna be like an old lady, and the sister is gonna be long dead. This rate, with all the weird time stuff that's going on, I knew that was a thing in this game, is that it's a time travel story. In case that wasn't already blatantly obvious, just from, like, the stuff that's been happening. Yeah, there were no monsters in the cave either, and we rested, so... Yep! Yep! And we're back in this era. So, I wonder if Gao is around anywhere. Gao! Oh. Only a decrepit door remains. On closer inspection, a faintly carved inscription is visible. Thank you.
Hey, I feel as if there are no humans left in this world.
Oh, it specifies. It actually specifies. Place, Pecochira Village. Present day. I see. Oh, there he is.
Ah, another ghost?
You're the ghosts, aren't you? I woke up this morning and you were gone.
When we woke up, you were nowhere in sight. That's why we're out here wandering around.
Guess you're not ghosts then.
Yeah, was it? There's something odd going on in the village up ahead. You know anything about it?
What? Told you there was nothing up ahead. Only thing around there is the ruins of some old town. So I'm not sure what sort of odd situation you're talking about. Well, suppose we've been getting constant reports of ghost sightings. Is that what you mean? Did you guys really see ghosts out here?
Seems like we did. Or rather, we saw something, right?
What he should really be asking is like, by the way, where'd you get all that gear all of a sudden? Last I saw you were wearing some scrappy clothes and swinging a stick around. Now you got cooler armor than I do.
Hey, Gao, do you know why the village died out?
Ah, yeah. I heard about that. They say the village had a legendary set of scales that could give you the power of fate. Tools like that, powers beyond human knowledge, called artifacts, but they aren't just something you can find and collect. Recently found out every artifact is guarded by a powerful guardian beast, with strength far surpassing the levels of humans. Someone from the village must have gotten too close to the scales and woke the beast up. I mean, they're called guardian beasts, but it's not like they're sacred creatures or anything. They attack anyone who goes near the artifact, indiscriminately. Once they've woken up, they head out into the world and destroy the surrounding area like some sort of retaliation. They're basically just big, vicious demons. In ancient times, many countries fell into ruin because of them. I've got no idea why creatures like that exist. But they're not on our side, that's for sure. Anyway, you can imagine the rest, right? They say that one's still sleeping in the caves here. What's up? What happened?
Nothing. Just glad to see a human again. Gao, can you take us to that city now?
Aren't you a bossy crow? Thought you might have gotten into some kind of trouble. Been looking for you all this time.
You've been looking for us? I thought you were under the impression we were ghosts.
That's some attitude you've got. Fine. I had to be back by tomorrow anyway. Sorry, but we won't have time to sleep tonight. We're leaving for town now. You're gonna be walking all night.
We've been walking forward every day for 8 long years. This much will be no trouble at all.
Ah, that's right. But, man, a crow doesn't even have to walk. Traveling must be a breeze.
I told you I'm not a crow. I've got a respectable name, Karen.
There they go. That young man has a strange fate, doesn't he?
So does that bird. Still, if it's him, then surely. I'm sure he'll use the power of the scales for the right thing.
Yes. But it really is a shame.
What is?
I wouldn't have minded a man like him marrying you.
Oh, Dad. But he already has someone important held inside his heart. Yes, someone he would die to protect.
Will he accept his fate? Or...
It's time to go, Dad. Everyone's waiting. What are you doing? You're the only ones left. Hurry up.
Oh, sorry. Shall we go? Oh, is it time for the opening? Destiny. Is this the world you wish for? Good old delayed title card. Let's go. ASTLIBRA. Oh, there she is. You see her full artwork. And they conveniently hide his face in all the artwork. So yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's this character. It's like those full character artworks and the portraits that are done by a Vanillaware artist. I think. Which is pretty sick, because they do good art. Memoria, as you go. There's your OP song. Nice.
Whoa, what a magnificent building. So many people here. I can't even count them all. This is what they call a city.
Sun's up already. We're here. Welcome to the castle town of the sealed castle Rispadar.
Sealed castle?
Yeah. Well, the land has its problems. I'll tell you about that some other time. Anyway, I'm gonna go finish my business quickly and head straight to bed.
Oh, come on now.
I know. I'll talk to the folks at the bar. Head over there after you're done sightseeing. See ya.
Well, let's take a look around. We might find a clue or two with this many people about.
First thing I do upon entering a new city, destroy their trees. There might be money inside. Hello there, sir. Stranger, are you a traveler? This is the biggest city on the continent. If you're looking for something, this is a good place to base yourself.
Welcome. We sell magic tools here. Please, take a look around.
I like her design. Cactus fruit. A little bit more expensive, but we can afford it. Thanks to my luck stat. Sapodilla fruit. Get some pickaxes. I don't want to go too hard on buying stuff. Not right away. Jeez, I really only have one bone on me. Let's get another ring. Oh.
You're a man, right? Your face is pretty. I'm surprised. You can get to the back streets from here. There's a path leading to the castle from the back streets. I know a bunch of stuff.
Hey, come a long way. You've come a long way. Jeez. You've come a long way. Have a look around. Magical lightning staff. 3,000 coins, jeez. Doesn't take anything to craft, though. I guess that's why it's so expensive. It's the only new weapon in the shop. Guess we have to unlock more recipes. The bar's just down the road. Devil's is an odd job place just like in other regions, so you should head there if you're in trouble. We got down here.
This really is a peaceful, wonderful country. The greenery is lush and the water is crystal clear. Hi, welcome. We have freshly baked bread.
Ooh. 2,000. 2,000 for a healing item. That's nuts. But it looks like it's like a late game healing item, because, or at least, you know, later in the game, because it heals 2,400 HP. Cake for 3,000. Jeez. Well, they have a lot of stuff here. I'll get some bread. Maybe I can make something with it. How do I sneak in? There's some way to sneak around in the bread shop. Clearly. It's locked. Castle guard.
The road from here leads to the castle. Unauthorized persons are not allowed to enter. You must leave immediately.
That guy's sprite has enemy written all over it. We're gonna be fighting those guys pretty soon. As Parmesan sprinkles, that's an extra $4, right?
Oh, the folks at the bar had been really good to me. This castle town is peaceful thanks to the bar's guild.
Arena ruins ahead. Danger. Be wary of falling rubble. Arena ruins, huh? This is probably going to get refurbished at some point. There's a page from a book on the ground. Belcade Mining Town, a town near a dormant volcano. The volcano has been inactive since the Fiend of Fire was sealed away by the power of a Grand Mage. Belcade Mining Town then prospered from the ore mined from the extinct volcano. After sealing the Fiend away, the Great Sage remained in the town and built the Sage's Tower, and established a defensive force comprised of mages, to whom he passed on his knowledge. Anyone can enter the mining town, but the mages patrol the Sage's Tower, and no one is permitted to enter without prior approval. The Great Sage is accompanied by 2 witches that serve as his advisors. They are at the forefront of demon subjugation and lead over the Mage Corps. It is said that the palatial building is buried in the volcano, or that a palatial building is buried in the volcano, and that someone may have found its entrance. Cool. Some useful lore, I'm sure. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Like, just a little bit of creative use. A little bit of creative use of, like, actual photos of stuff. Makes for some pretty looking graphics in 2D. Deep well. Ooh. A dress shop. Oh, I'm sure this lady's gonna have some... She's gonna have some fun after looking at Pretty Boy here.
Welcome. Had girls at a disadvantage if she doesn't say stylish. Oh, you're a gentleman. Oh, you'll surely look great in anything. Since you're here, how about a book? There's some books that are incomplete, but you should be able to find the page that fills in the gaps. You're welcome to take a look around. Please buy something, please.
I see. When used with a technique scroll, it seals the technique. The seal can be disassembled to regain the metal. Contains stories about the gods. Contains folklore from across the world. Information related to magic. Information about various locations. Bottles for potions, I guess. Record items that have been acquired previously. Well, I'm gonna get the lore books. I'm sure those are gonna come in handy.
The shop is catered to women, but we're not busy, so come anytime.
That was the castle. Alright, let's go hit the bar. Oh, there's a little... It's a vacant house and it's locked. Oh, I wonder. Wonder if that's gonna be ours. She's trying not to give him a dress for free. Granted, it could also just be as she said, like, oh, we don't get a lot of business, so she's just, like, desperately trying to sell something. Where she's like, oh, you're a man? Whatever. Buy one anyway, please. Have you come for a commission? You should speak to the barkeep at the back. He'll sort out most problems.
Welcome. May I take your order?
Welcome. Thanks for coming.
Is he even human?
A beautiful young man with a talking crow. Yes, indeed. It's you that Mr. Gao was talking about.
Oh, damn it, Gao. I told him I'm not a crow. No, it's nothing. Yes, that's us. We heard we could get some information here. Are you the ones Gao was talking about? Ah, you really are beautiful. And the talking crow wasn't a lie. I thought he was kidding again. My name is Karen, and I'm not a crow. Oh, sorry. You're Karen. Got it. I'm Milou. I run this place on behalf of our almost always absent barkeep.
I leave her to do everything around here. Please listen to what Melu has to say.
It's about the village you're looking for, your hometown. Seems that finding it will be a bit of a challenge. I had a feeling. An unnamed village attacked by a gigantic demon, and a single person named Anulis. It really isn't much info to work with. Most villages on the continent have been threatened and damaged by demons to some degree. So, yeah, those clues aren't enough. I was thinking, instead of running around from place to place, won't it be more efficient if you set up a base of operations? I was actually thinking the same. In that case, this bar doubles as a guild that takes various requests from all sorts of people in need. I see. That matches what Gao told us. He said he works for it. If you're game, why don't you try working here?
To think Mr. Gao would introduce new workers to the guild. It's simply a miracle.
Is that so? Truth be told, we call it a guild, but Gao and I are the only ones doing any of the work. Many people approached us to work here, but Gao rejected them all. He said that they had to be trustworthy. We got bigger problems, you know! At any rate, it's rare for him to take a liking to someone. Far from outright rejecting you, he even went ahead and introduced you. We've only just met Gao. He must have something on his mind, for sure. It really helps me out, though. Such a handsome man, too. Ah, you mean me? You're making me blush. Oh, we couldn't ask for a better situation either. It's far better than roaming around aimlessly. We'd love to work for you. Okay, we're colleagues from now on. Glad to be working with you.
We're members of the Taverns Guild. There's the detail. Every time someone flirts with protagonist man, there's like the little sweat drop emote over his head. He doesn't know what to do. He's just like, So I'm picturing him as having like, I imagine he probably has like a fairly blank expression most of the time. I'm giving him like the Link thing, you know? That's kind of how I'm picturing it in my head. Like generally neutral or serious, but then have in those instances have him like look over to the side and kind of like he tugs on like the collar of the shirt under his armor, just like, don't know what to say. That's the vibe I'm getting. And then cut to Karen being like, oh ho, let me jump in on the conversation. Who dare himbo? Anyway.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, thanks in advance. So, could you show us what there is to do? Well, there's nothing urgent for now, so go ahead and take this.
And me a key to something.
It's your house key. A house? Yeah. Can't go without a place to sleep if you're gonna be staying in the city, right? You say that, but we've been sleeping outdoors for the last 8 years.
Still a little bit mad that we gave up on the live a quiet life in the countryside.
Oh, you won't do a good job if you're tired. You'll also be dealing with demons. So stop grumbling and go get some rest. You haven't slept yet, right?
You look pretty drained.
That's true. We've walked non-stop since our battle with that guardian beast. Let's just gratefully accept the offer. Well then, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm always here.
We'll be waiting.
Ooh.
It's just back to the shed. Rather, okay, bigger, quite spacious actually. Looks like a shed is actually kind of a nice cabin.
Whoa! Hey, look around. Doesn't it resemble our old place? I like it. I really like it here. It's got a bed, too. That's more than I expected. It's a bit early, but I think we should turn in for the night. We'll go to the bar in the morning. Maybe we'll find a job that can point us toward your hometown. Some kind of clue. Hey,
I'm gonna assume this is Anulus.
wake up. There's someone you should meet.
No matter how hard I push or pull, it doesn't budge. Arn seems to be asleep. No matter how much I talk to him or shake him, he doesn't show any signs of waking. Oh, hey. Speaking of... So, hold on. I think she ran through the gate, actually. Yep. Okay. Ghost Girl. And Mage. Wizard.
A visitor to this dimension. How curious. Young man, you've got something interesting there. This feeling. Are those Astrea's scales? They're an item far beyond mere humans. How did you find them? Perhaps that's just how fate works. Time will come when you'll deal with the true power of the scales. When it does, which way will your choice tip the balance? I can't wait to see.
Hey, what's wrong? It's unusual to see you sleeping in like this. You must be tired from the battle. We're going to the bar today. Let's go and get our first job.
Alright.
Boom, boom, boom.
So, first day on the job. What are we doing? Tell me, barmaiden.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Yeah, thanks to you. Is the barkeep not here? He doesn't come around very often, but you'll be fine. I'm here. I see. Let's talk business. What kind of commissions do you have? Let's see. Find a lost adored cat. Find a lost ring. Oh, and I've also got some fight mediators or wedding matchmakers. What's the matter? No, just... Isn't there something that would let us travel outside? I don't think that solving any of these problems would lead us to toward any clues to this guy's hometown. Really asking for everything here, even after we gave you a house. No, I mean, how should I say? No, I'm just kidding. I can manage these kinds of problems on my own. I've saved the tough stuff for you guys. Don't worry. Hey, I feel like these kinds of jokes are only going to get worse. What I want you to do this time is transport a regular supply order to the swamps. Goods transport, eh? Gao already left with some supplies yesterday, but he hasn't come back yet. You mean he's missing? The swamps are definitely dangerous. Though I'm sure Gao will be fine. But if he's ended up getting lost, then I'm worried about what will happen to the old couple the supplies are meant for. So I want you two to take the same package to them. You said these were regular supply deliveries. Hasn't he delivered them before? To be honest, the supplies were usually delivered by a particular merchant. But during a recent trip to the swamps, he was killed by a demon. The old couple who lives out there depend on these supplies, so someone has to deliver them in his stead. Got it. So what we need to do is go to the swampland, deliver the goods to the old couple, find Gao if we're lucky, and bring him back. Yep, that's it. Though Gao can wait. Just please deliver the goods to the old couple. They're probably in trouble, so it's your top priority. Oh, and there's one more thing. Be careful, because once you leave, you won't be able to come back to town until you deliver the parcel. The place is quite far, so there'll be no time to return. If you got something to do it before you leave. When you're ready, come talk to me again. Understood. Looks like it's gonna be a dangerous trip. Let's buy the tools we'll need and get ready. There's commotion in the ruins of the city's arena. Check it out if you got the time.
Yeah, let's go do that, actually. I'm also gonna check the shops to see if they updated. Nothing else. Nothing else new. Cool. I'm gonna stock up on more Gojis just because they're cheap. May as well have like a massive pile of these because they're so, yeah, they're just easy. Pickaxes, definitely want more of those. Across the board. That's how you make gold keys. I see. So it's 2 plus the bronze. Cool. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, it is. It's gold plus the... Yeah, gold plus the mold. And that's just showing me how much of each material I actually have. So sticks and slime eyes let me make torches. Can refine silver clay into gold. And can turn a silver mold into a gold mold. Okay. There's some interesting recipes. Wait a minute. Goji potions? Soma. 300 HP, expensive, but is instant healing. Interesting. Hey, we also have the lore books. Gods remaining in the human world. Oh, so, okay, we unlock entries as we go. Geraldine, God of War. Governs Iron and War, depicted as a knight in full armor. Interesting. Fairy tales. We have the Elysium story. Wizardry. Guidebook. Oh, interesting. Great Snowy Mountains of Urugut. Belcade Mining Town. Viridian Marshland. That's probably where we're about to go. Akrasnion. Whole bunch of lore. Oh yeah, did she sell any more torches? I guess if she doesn't sell torch... Oh yeah, she does. I'm gonna stockpile those. Okay. Now we're in business. Actually, I'm curious. If I exit the city... Frontier outskirts, yes. Oh. Okay, so we can come back here. I assume this song is probably never going to show up in another area throughout the whole game. So they really did just like belt out this god tier track immediately. I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to actually access that thing. I don't know. There's probably like a double jump that I can get. This is like a double jump feels like a natural kind of ability you would unlock at some point in this. So maybe then that's how I would unlock that way later. Bum 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 bum. No 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 no. Mastered Ice Waifu. Pretty good. That is probably my favorite summon so far, just because it, like, honestly, it feels really reliable. Like, yeah, it's Ice Waifu, but also it's doing a lot of damage. It literally carried the whole dragon boss fight that we did. Bum 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 bum. Anyway. Let's see. I think the arena. Where was it? It's down the alleyway. Next, there's the castle, and then here we are. Oh, this is where he spends his time. Barkeep?
Welcome! Thanks for coming.
Huh?
Centuries of waiting for a challenger. Finally, a worthy contender has come.
What's going on? I thought this place was abandoned.
The original Rispadar Arena closed 1,000 years ago. Today it is called the Spirit World Arena. It exists beyond dimensions as a coliseum where warriors from outside this world can compete.
Spirit world? Beyond dimensions?
Well. Don't think about it too hard. It's simply a place to enjoy the sport of pure combat.
So you're not the barkeep?
The barkeep of the Three Little Pigs is my public persona. In fact, my real job is being the manager of this Spirit World Arena.
I see. Well, sorry to have disturbed you. We'll be going then.
Wait a moment, please.
Still, combat is some sort of sport, huh? It's not like we enjoy fighting for fun or have the time to get involved.
We'll reward you handsomely, of course. We've collected the most precious magical crystals from faraway dimensions. Also bring out my equipment collection.
Oh? Well, if there's rewards, that's another story.
Right, you see. Please, do give it a try.
So, what sorts of events are we challenging here? Well, are there rules?
Let me explain. The rules are very simple. All you've got to do is defeat all your opponents.
That's pretty much what we do all the time. Should be easy.
First, choose the class you want to challenge, and then choose your opponents.
Class?
Class ranks the overall strength of the opponents. Lower down the list you go, the higher the class. In short, the opponents are stronger. It's probably best to try it out. Please, take a look at the list. This is where you choose a class.
Pekachira and Bridion. Well, let's do Pekachira. Free dive. To get the Fang Amulet. Let's do it. Defeat your opponents within the time limit. Oh, we have to defeat them underwater, I see. Oh, I did it. Sick. Just barely.
Congratulations! My goodness, we have our first tournament winner. A new page in history has been written. The winner of this competition will receive a luxurious prize. Please enjoy it.
Nice.
We look forward to seeing more challengers. Everyone, please give a big cheer to the challengers. See you again.
Cool. Whoa. Max ST, attack power, and guard. All of it. Sick. Alright, the arena is interesting. Small metal decorative box. Adaption card. Oh, that's for... Right, that's a stat buff. And then... I think Bridion is like... That's the next area. That's like where we're going. In the story. We have the Indio decoration. There's goblins. Seems like that's gonna be the thing. Okay. Cool. Well, I don't want to spoil the enemies for the like the next area. So let's go ahead and just move on. We'll carry on with the adventure. After this point, you will not be able to raise the difficulty to difficult or above. You'll be able to freely switch between easy, light, and normal. I mean, I want to just play through it on normal, so yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty. Well, bon voyage. Be careful. The Bridion Swamp. Many travelers are attacked and killed by the hideous demons who reside here. Others are simply dragged beneath the swamp, corpses left drifting throughout the area. A dangerous land that none should approach. The powerful demon Nushi is said to reside here. Many expeditions have set out to slay the beast, yet none have returned. It is said these would-be heroes now rest at the bottom of the swamp as corpses. Within this place lives a single old couple. They can't survive without traders from the city. Deliver supplies on behalf of those merchants who lost their lives. Go forth, my servants. From Melu's request. Ooh. We've arrived. I know it's a swamp, but this humidity is unbelievable. Be careful. Even the traders that frequent this place have lost their lives. We don't want to meet with the same fate. Somewhere out here, an old couple is waiting for supplies. Let's make the delivery quickly. When that's done, we can start looking for Gao so we can take him home. That's the plan. Right, let's get started.
The bangers never stop. Grubs! Wow, I like knocked them up into the ice bullets. That was sick. Let's see. Now that I think about it, I feel like this would probably be a decent stopping point. Like we've cleared the opening act of the game, right? I've been going for a decent while. So yeah, I think I'm probably gonna wrap up here actually. Let's see. Anything else I can dump into? This game has a 10 out of 10 on Steam. I am not surprised. Like this is peak indie gaming, as far as I'm concerned. Alright. Wow, this is so cool. I'm very much looking forward to playing through the rest of this. There it is, yeah. Intervelocity, that's the name of the track. You know, we already have a Batman beat-em-up game. When are we getting a DC hack and slash or horde fighter? Here's the thing. Like 2D hack and slash type games, they're great. One of my all-time favorite video games is Castle Crashers. That game owns. It's so fun. Eagerly anticipating when the DLC for that drops. So I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. We're definitely gonna play it on here. Yeah, and then this was the boss theme when we fought the big slime. DLC? Yeah. Yeah, no, Castle Crashers is getting a I think it's only on the PC version. It's basically Steam Workshop compatibility. So you can like make custom skins for the knights. And it's like a fresh paint job, like they redid all the art. So it's an art overhaul, and then it has a character creator. I'm looking forward to it. It looks like it's really funny from the bits and pieces they've shown so far. There it is, surface tension. From the dragon boss fight. That one was sick. And then the OP, as you wish. Yeah. ASTLIBRA. Good game. Good game so far. Full marks. Full marks so far. Very much looking forward to seeing where the story goes. Alright. Well, anyway. That's all from me for tonight. Bye bye bye. God. So dope, dude. I'm happy that there's been I've just been like finding games to be excited about recently. But yeah. Anyways, Thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Do appreciate it. Hope you all had a fun time. Let's see. Alrighty. Let's see. So next week. Next week, we're probably going to continue Monster Hunter Stories. I mean, we're definitely going to continue it. It's the other ongoing playthrough, right? So it's going to be Monster Hunter Stories and then more of this. That's the plan right now. Just going to keep on going with the playthroughs we've got as we count down the days till Fantasy Life I. Like, I can't stop thinking about it. I bring it up I mention it at the end of every stream, but like I am counting the days. It is so close. And I have a feeling it's gonna be a meaningful day. Been waiting 10 years for a sequel. And it looks like they've done a lot to put time and care into making sure it's good. So, we'll see. Anyways. Yeah. Let's see. Do I got anything I could jump us over to? Give me one moment here. I still had the double audio still turned on. It looks like she's still active. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna raid into Mary again. Since she's live. She's playing some Pokemon. So it should be good. And yeah, head pats. Anyway. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, hope y'all had a good night, good day, whatever time you've been enjoying the stream. Hope it's been fun. And whatever your times are, hope it's a good one. Gonna be great. Gonna be good times continuing with this playthrough, I'm sure. I think that should basically be it from me. So yeah. Take care, everybody. See ya. Bye.